Hey, folks. Automatic here. More Path of Titans. I do hope this stream finds you well. I'm doing good. Despite what the cough might tell you. No, I'm not sick. Yeah, I'm doing good. This is my last night before vacation, so I for sure won't be streaming for the next any time next week. You never know. Sometimes on vacation I'll upload. So that could happen, but yeah, just want to make sure folks knew. Otherwise, I'd be playing. The Sea of Thieves update dropped today, right? So you can finally name your ship. And that ain't bad. Hey, Zool, how you doing? Hi, Dino Rampage time. Last night, Smoke killed something in this. I don't think I got any kills yesterday. I came close with one dinosaur. This guy, he was a Spinosaurus, so he's okay going into the water for a fair amount of time. Can still be kind of deadly in the water, but I believe that this is superior to them in the water. Anyhow, this guy, I kept growling at him. That's how I start, because it's more realistic. You know what I mean? And so I'm growling at him, and I'm following up the coast, and finally got too close to the water, and I lunged at him and bit him. And he just started running, but he kept running further down the beach. So I kept following him, and then got into it a couple more times. Then when he went inland, I chased him. And the whole time he's running until that moment where I thought, like, oh, he's dead, because now I'm up on him, and he's kind of trapped. And at that point, he just starts swinging. And yeah, his blows were definitely more devastating than mine. I congratulated him afterwards, because, you know, it was like, yeah, okay, so you're going to turn and fight now. You have to. And he did, and he killed me. Do you have one life? No, you... like, so if you die... well, for one thing, there's scars. So you can get scarred tissue and stuff. And then, if you die, the scars go away. You lose... I guess what they would say, like... Here, let me enter a world. It would be easier to show you the experience levels. But you lose a lot. It's really bad to die. You probably lose an hour and a half's worth of leveling up. Or I guess if you're hardcore grinding, you still probably lose 40 minutes or so. Okay, I get where I'm at. So anyways, like at the bottom, that red bar is the health, and above it, there's a yellow bar that's got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got 5 different brackets. All of that right now is representing the experience that I have for sub-adult. So my next level up will make me a full-blown adult. But if you die... you lose half of one of those brackets worth of XP. And it starts you... it's a really big map. In fact, that's a complaint of some players. But it's 8 by 8 kilometers. I don't know how that translates to miles, but... 8 by 8 kilometers, and it'll spawn you on the edges when you die. So like this big lake's a very popular spot for me, anyways, and a lot of other folks come here. Hell, that's the only reason I go there, is because it's crowded. But like, so if it spawns you down in this corner, that's a lot, you know. And a fair chance, like with some of these creatures, walking on land makes you kind of vulnerable. With this one, anyways, I guess I should clarify. Walking on land makes you vulnerable, so you're really like looking at different lakes along the way, so you can just jump in for a second. Such a pain. Absolutely, you gotta let them know up front with the growl that you want all the smoke. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. There's community servers that are more like roleplay servers, and they disable the chat. And everything's got to be done through growls and emotes and stuff. I might try it sometime. Hey, True, how you doing? Good to see you, man. It is a tough penalty. It is, for sure. I don't know. Some people that play like mid-range dinos, you know what I'm saying? That like, they don't have that easy out. Oh, I need air. And this is not a huge lake. I mean, it's a big lake. Never mind. I think if something were on shore, I'd hear it. But this is another kind of popular location. But anyhow, yeah, like if you're not playing an animal with an easy out, then I don't know how they do it. I'd say like a teenage herbivore or something like that. Teenage isn't one of the brackets, but adolescent. I mean, with me, I can just dive in the water, and that nullifies most dinos. They don't want to chase you in there. And you can even get away with it as a baby because they may chase you, and then here comes mama or somebody else. Do I need that? No, I do not. I'm going to check underwater, see if I'm the only... There's a group of T-Rexes around. That's not unusual. That's what they're saying in chat, anyways. That's the talk of the animal kingdom. Not much. Chilling just came back to watch the leader of the automatic games community. I'm an autocrat, too. I'm not elected. Just throwing that out there. It's more efficient, but, you know, kind of disconnects me from the Western world unless I've got oil. It's tough. Anyhow. All good here, bro. Just busy with work. Kind of why I haven't been streaming lately. Glad you're good, buddy. Thanks, Drew. Hope work treats you gently. Doing good. Getting ready to go on vacay tomorrow. So, I'll be gone for a week. Figured, I don't know. When I get close to vacation, like I want to put it in overdrive in terms of games. Now we're down to the wire. I'm like, I gotta stream and play. Hell, last night I played this with Caspa and Quicksmoke. Joined us later, but we didn't stream. And Judah said, "I hope you guys stream this or something." Like, but I didn't see it until after I was done. Then I felt bad because some fun stuff happened. Plus, like, oh shit, there was one part Caspa and Caspa's just a little guy at this point, going to this pond, and I'm just swimming underwater like such. And as you can see, you don't expect to see anything. I'm swimming over this debris, and there is a massive albino one of me, Sarco, there in the water. He's not moving at all. He's just sitting on the bottom. And I start flipping out and telling Casper, like, there's just a giant fucking croc in here with us. And it starts moving, because it obviously noticed me at that point. And I can't quite find it. And then I see it, and I start swimming down, do it again, because I'm like, I'll get close, because, like, he didn't bite me the first time. Maybe this isn't a bad deal. And as I'm doing that, I'm describing him to Caspa, and I'm like, he's below me, dude. And Casper's like, he's not below you. He's right above you. No, it wasn't the albino. I think he might have even said it. He's not white. There was another croc swimming right above me. Anyways, there were no hostilities. It ended up being cool, but just that initial shock, especially the fact that the thing was bone white, it just made me poop a little bit. Hey, Samuel, how you doing? Good to see you. Work is killing you lately. Hopefully we get relief soon. Indeed, man. Autocracy is the only choice in civilization. That's true. Then that efficiency thing really does matter. Plus, who wants to have a religious victory or an economic victory? I mean, military victory all the way. They put all these units in the game for a reason. Did you lunge me? Somebody asked. And someone says, no. Like, that wasn't a lunge. It's getting this too damn peaceful, I think is the problem. There's a lot of times like this where nothing's going on. Somehow I can chill with this. I don't know why. And it is those moments where something is going on that keep me coming back, I suppose. My plan, in terms of a plan, if a crocodile ever had one, is indeed to hang out here for a little bit. There's a couple other lakes nearby I could move to, and I very well might. I think I would wait for darkness, unless I get super confident that there's nothing around. Nothing big around. Might head over to that lake. Ultimately, I'm heading north back to the Great Lake. But I wanted to spend some time here. See if I can't catch an unsuspecting herbivore that wants to come up and eat, because I still need to do that. Kill my first herbivore. I'm not eat, but drink. I mean, I suppose they could eat here too. I'm not telling them what to do except die when I need it to happen. Doing well, Samuel. Thank you. Like I said, going on vacation tomorrow. So just kind of anticipating that. Thirst should come before hunger. The other thing is, the lake, I'm kind of spoiled at the moment. The lake that I'm in definitely has big fish. And those will fill me up. So, in a way, I'm kind of waiting for that too. I'm just patrolling the coast. Being somewhat mindful of chat, just in case I see somebody say that they're in Spine Lizard Lagoon, because that's what this general area is called. I think I need to turn up my in-game volume. Truth is, probably nothing's going on. That's a little better. You know how to really test it is the growl, because this shit's all quiet and whatnot, and then some dinosaur growls, and you're like, oh fuck, I had my shit turned up too high. Yep. Yeah, that's a good call, Samuel. Last night I started doing Talon's Point. I've been doing Corpse Cove. I've lived there for most of my life, right? Well, rather in the waters nearby. for a couple reasons. One, it's more populated, so the chances of seeing people is greater. I'm sure that's cost me my life at least twice, but the bone quest, so damn straightforward and worth a lot of money. Or XP, I should say. Money. Dino's getting paid. Okay. Where is that coming from? Now I'm hearing something. Probably this direction. Just chill here for a second. Oh, gotta get air. Okay. Surprise! Key is I'm just not gonna move until Now I didn't notice it when I was playing it, but the Deinonychus or something small like that, like I swear it seems to me there could be 6 of them on the shores right now, and I wouldn't know it unless I got real close. Alright, it's telling me to get water. Good deal. That's some XP. Yeah, the 3 quests at Talon's Point are fairly easy. It's just sometimes the amount of whatever it is they want you to pick up is a little bit like, oh, okay, well, this is going to be like a couple goes at it, you know. Alright. Headphone alert. We're going to growl. Not bad. That wasn't too loud. Well, Samuel, seeing as I've only had, what, the better part of this week with it, I've only played... Or are you asking what my favorite dinosaur is in real life? Because if that's the question, then it is Deinonychus. I liked... The thing is, I like the old version of the Deinonychus, what people thought it looked like, where it had the, what do you call that? It had some kind of crest up on its head. Reminded me of, like, Ducky from A Land Before Time, or whatever that character's name was. And though it was super small, I mean, it was still a carnivore. I'm not a fan of the... Like, it's weird. I like the fact that they're like, yeah, no, some of the dinosaurs were feathered, and we're gonna start demonstrating that. But with that, I wish that I want them to make an exception with that one. The logs, yeah. It's not giving us food yet, food quest yet, but we'll take it when it does. Losing sunlight, so that'll be our movement. Our movement. That'll be our move to the pond to the north of us. Bubbles is getting big. She's a big old girl. She was a big old friendly girl. Keep thinking I hear stomping, but it's not close, so yeah. Don't even know where to look when I think I hear it. Alright, that's dusk. I don't see much in the chat about where folks are. Like the T-Rex, but that's because I like power. Yeah. See, my only hesitation with the T-Rex in this is that all indications are that he's overplayed. You know, like, it's quite common, I guess, to see one. That's the only hesitation I have, is like, I'm kind of like, do I want to play something more interesting when I go for, what would that be? Anyways, for a carnivore of that style, whereas this one's a freaking, what I'm doing is alligator simulator, really. That's what this boils down to. For some reason, I find it super relaxing, though. The fact that, you can get those interactions with other folks. That's pretty damn cool. It's a wild card in a way, I suppose. Looking for a big fish. If not, we might go on a clam diet here for a minute. Actually, surprised I haven't seen one yet. This is disheartening. What were you? You're a rock. Okay. I'm not gonna eat that. That's gotta be one. No, you don't. Gotcha. Also like that you can swallow these whole. It's almost like... I was going to say the game didn't tell you about that, but I suppose it does give you that option every time. Is that going to put us over the top for the mission? No. That's interesting. Alright, we'll eat a little more. Bubbles is getting a big appetite, too. Bubbles, you're falling apart on me. Top 3 are Spinosaurus, Allosaurus, and Utah Raptor. Do they have the Utah Raptor in the game other than modded? Yep, and that's what makes me hate the T-Rex. Too popular. Yeah. Same with liking dragons and stuff. All too common. Right. I agree. Oh, wait. That's another big one, yeah. Yeah, because no doubt the T-Rex would be fun to play in this. Yeah, hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Smoke, how are you?
Uh, I'm
Okay.
we were sailing, and I was stupid. I picked an Athena mission, and then I listened to everybody like, "Oh, well, there's a brig over there. We should attack them before they attack us. Before we start the Athena."
Yeah.
Lost everything.
Oh, shit. But you hadn't started the Athena yet, right?
We started this. We didn't activate it yet,
Ah, gotcha.
and then I got made fun of because I named my ship something and I didn't spell it correctly.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
So I have to pay an extra $5 to change the name. And I figured I'll change the name completely because I named it the Chuck of Norris. And I'm like, you know what? Otto's gonna want that, so
Well,
I changed
no.
my I changed my galley's name to the Pork Chop Express.
The Pork Chop Express. I like it.
I named my so
So,
I named it.
so you could get, you could fit extraordinary magnitude in there, right? You think?
You get up to 20 letters, 20, 24 letters.
Damn, I don't know how many letters are in those words, but plus there's that pesky space.
Yeah. So you have
Uh,
to figure it out.
I have scared myself so many times when running on sand and I step on grass and it sounds different. Oh, dude, my own footsteps scare the shit out of me in this game. Like, especially when I just made the jump to sub-adult. I start walking and I like stop, walk a few more steps and stop. Just totally like, what is that? It's me. Um, OG Triceratops it is. Yeah, Triceratops. I think Triceratops is regarded to be kind of OP in this, so I mean that would not be a bad choice.
Also,
I
a
don't
new
know.
herbivore is Triceratops.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know about. I haven't looked into Triceratops in terms of stats versus other dinos. I mean, makes me think I should look up a YouTube video titled like "Best Herbivores" or something like that. See what people that have played a lot think are the top ones.
Right.
You have to get
So
it. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to tell you the other two names of my ships.
Oh yeah,
The brig, I named the Dirty Ore.
nice.
I wanted to name it the Rock Humper, but it wouldn't let me put Humper in.
Oh, oh, that
And then I was going to name my sloop Poop Sloop.
dude, I just drowned.
He
I was
died.
not paying attention. I just did that on stream. I just drowned.
I'm watching it.
That's ridiculous. This is such a slow-paced game. How did I?
Uh, uh,
Motherfucker. Okay. Well,
so instead of naming my sloop the Poop Sloop, I named it Right Up Your Aft.
right up your ass. Nice. Those are good names. Now, do you think names are taken, or like, let's say somebody else thought of the
Yeah.
dirty ore? Could they name their ship that?
No. Now
Oh
that my ship
fuck.
has named it, that's what Hawk was telling me earlier. Like, a lot of people We're complaining because names were already taken.
Oh, shit. Okay. It screws up my whole night. You drowned as a Sarco. Yes, I did. I just spent too much damn time. I'm sorry, I just wasn't paying attention. I wonder if I've got any XP left. I've been hovering at sub-adult for a minute here. Because I think died 3 times. Dude. I'm at Lake Pleasant. That's way down in the southeast.
Way down south.
Oh, so yeah. So essentially, I have to log into that in order to name my ship what I want to name it.
Yeah.
Before I leave.
It's 500,000 for
Galleon?
a galleon. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And I think three something for brig, and then 250 for sloop, which you have no worries of because you're like at 9 mil anyway.
Yeah, I can pull all that off. Yeah.
And then you gotta unlock decoration. Like you can buy some trinkets to put on like shells, but then
yeah.
you gotta unlock the rest by.
Yeah, other than the actual naming of the ships, I've been able to play with all that stuff because of Insider, but they didn't let us name the ship. Or if they did, I forgot about it. It's been probably a month or 2 since I played Insider. I don't know why I'm gathering mushrooms. Like I damn.
Oh, you didn't lose much.
No, I actually didn't. You're right. But just being down here in the Southwest. And now I'm getting the rubber banding.
Just I traveled that whole fucking map.
Yeah.
I've been in almost every body of water that's there.
Oh, I still got a lot of... There's still several I haven't seen.
Summer sale. Games at 80% off. Please do not let. Oh, doesn't matter anyway. It's PlayStation.
Was the fight against the brig a good fight?
Yeah, we almost had them. But a fucking Skelly ship got involved. A Skelly galleon.
Oh shit. Yeah. That's definitely a wild card.
Ended up getting triple mass. That was the end of us right there.
Oh. That never feels good. Oh no, they want me to take some over there. How many do they want? 4? No thanks, I'm going to start walking. A long walk and it's nighttime.
He's walking. Yes, indeed. He's talking. Sarcosuchus. 240, that's not bad.
No, that's That's a good one.
Well, you see though, as you become like a sub-adult, like growth is like slower.
What's that? You kind of like.
As it looks like as you become a sub-adult, um, the growth is like a lot slower.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was true or if that was just something that I keep thinking that too. And but the problem is I'm not playing juvenile, so I don't. It's like, is that how much I got as a juvenile? But I think you're right. I get careless at the edge of the map.
Oh, there's not as many dinosaurs as towards the edge of the map, so you really don't have to worry. Honestly, like I've had no real problem traveling.
No?
No, it's when I stay in a spot and hang with you and become ballsy. That's when I have the problems.
Ah. Yeah, I kind of pick my territory and stick to it a little bit. Not to say I won't venture new places, but gee, I can do that when I die. They fling you as far away as they can. I don't think there is one best dino because some are fast, some are strong. Yeah, for sure. Be slower there. Oh, yeah, Samuel says he thinks it might be slower as well. He just doesn't know. It feels like it, but I just can't remember how much I got as a juvenile. Is Casper still out there sailing?
Yeah, him and Hawk gave up on us, so we're like, fuck it. All right, it was me, Hawk, Casper, and Strawn.
Oh, right on. I'm glad Strong got in. He hit me up, I was like, I think Casper's trying to get a crew together.
I wasn't gonna sail tonight because I sailed earlier. I know it sucks at night. But, I was like, Strawn wants to, so I'll hop in there.
Yeah. Here's my retreat point. Push comes to shove, I can run into one of these logs. But yeah, it does seem like, the edges of the map are not popular hangouts, and it seems like most of the traffic is heading to the central area. So if you're leaving the central area, you could expect oncoming traffic to be pretty common. If you're heading that way, you could expect overtaking somebody or vice versa. Not to say that's the rule. That's just what I suspect from the idea that people gravitate toward the center.
Yeah.
I've noticed people camp at that little bog up to the northeast of the lake.
Where we were yesterday.
Yeah, I think so. I think we were there. It's like a bay. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
When you die in the north, you come through that way. The people can't. Yeah, Were people camping at the cave when we were there yesterday?
There's a couple of puppy guards, yeah, puppy dogs in
Okay,
it.
because it's just become a thing. It seems like I've noticed this on multiple servers. I'm like, is there a reason they specifically choose that cave?
Probably because it's central and it's access to water.
Yeah, I could see that.
So the slower fucking dinosaurs that are like aquatic, people thinking, oh, I'll come out of the cave, I'll be safe.
Right. And if stuff gets too hairy for them, they can jump in the cave and pretty much warp out of a fight.
Right.
That's pretty fucking lame. Like Samuel,
That's
I
the
remember.
problem.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say that's the problem with most PvPers is they look for the opportune moment. No offense.
Yeah.
Oh, that person's occupied. Let's jump out of here, or let's attack him because he's occupied.
Right. Yeah.
Opportunist. I'll say that.
I agree, but they take it to the next level. I think. Like, hell, I don't even server hop and Sea of Thieves. I'll attack somebody once, twice if they beat me. I don't like drawing out a contest. I don't know. I don't feel like I totally exploit them, but there's definitely an element of, oh, they're anchored and probably ashore. Let's hit them.
Right. No, I mean that's what PvP is all about is opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the ones. It's the ones that like. It doesn't happen often in games because most games will randomly spawn you. But I think somebody who puppy dogs a spawn spot is dirtbag,
Yeah,
borderline dirtbag.
yeah, I agree. If they think they're good, well, they're doing it with a massive handicap, like against their opponent.
Right.
There's.
Because you got that loading factor.
Mm-hmm.
Not everything loads in right when you come out. So all of a sudden you're getting attacked invisibly.
Yep. And so when they add to it to the shit talking, it's just like that's where it's like, wow, mind blown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whether it's like cave camping in a game like this, or spawn camping in Sea of Thieves, presuming they haven't fixed that. I doubt they have. Where they can swing at you while you're invisible.
I don't know what bothers me more: somebody beating me or somebody shit talking while they're beating me.
I feel like it's got to be the latter. I mean, that's. But shit talk from somebody that's exploiting something to beat you, like in terms of like a game mechanic that just is fundamentally unfair, such as spawn camping or
I
that.
think that's why most of the time when I do PvP, I do never have a mic to respond because if somebody shit talking me as they kill me, but I'd be like, it's alright. Find you in real life, I'm going to slit your throat while you're sleeping. Let me start Googling your handle now.
Yeah, I don't know. I very rarely say shit, like, in terms of, good game. I don't know. I feel like, in Sea of Thieves, I feel like having a mic is essential. I don't know. I know it doesn't have to be. Um, but the way it can change the situation just kind of can't be overstated. I suppose what I mean is, like, I'm full guns and glory gung ho to sink this rat bastard, and so we sail up on him, and he says, like, yeah, go ahead, do it. And I'm like, oh, we gotta not do it, because now we feel like shit. All because he said that. Like, it's kind of amazing. Or the guy Grayson mentioned in Discord, he said, "You don't see me." I don't know if you saw this post. He said a guy had been on his ship. Uh-oh. What did I do? I knew I shouldn't have come in here. Let's get out of here. But the guy had boarded his ship and was hanging off his ladder. And he finally saw him and stared down, and the guy said, "You don't see me. I'm not here." and Grayson was about to shoot him with the blunderbuss. I think that's what it was. He was aiming the blunderbuss at him, and that's when he said, "You don't see me. I'm not here." And he said, "I spared him." Like, I mean, I'd almost have to say, like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Ladder's clear, guys. Hunter, how you doing, man? Good to see you. He says, "Hi, I'd like to talk to you about your ship's extended warranty." Oh, shit.
That's why I ignored that comment.
People think this is a dinosaur game until they play it and find out it's really a walking simulator. Yeah, oh yeah, it is. There's the map being so big, I think, Can't believe I drowned. That is so fucking stupid. Must have been me, I heard. Here I was thinking I had over 1 bar of experience. I was at least 1/5 of the way there. Come on. I can get through there. This is... I can't jump anymore? Jumping's not a thing anymore. Oh, shit. There we go. Just muscle through. And guess what? It's a effing dead end. No wonder
you gotta love that.
Yep. That's why those rocks are there. To kind of say, like, now you really don't want to be up here. Out of my way. Oh, I really don't want to be here. But Sea of Thieves earlier, so it was not. But they weren't spawn killing, were they? Like, it wasn't that kind of experience, was it?
No.
Okay. Because, yeah, that would...
No, I kind of wish they were... I'm willing to bet if I had just left them alone instead of attacking them first, they probably would have left us alone to do the Athena.
I see. Hey, why is this red? Samuel, if you're watching, do you know why that's red and not green like it usually is? Doesn't matter to me, really, because it's a waste zone. But Oh, never mind. I see. That's how we restore the waystone? And I was 99% complete. Or either that or someone's there doing it now. That's probably what that means. Yep. Okay. I'll take credit for it anyway. So what are you up to now? Are you dinoing about?
No, I'm so far behind you that I need to grind when you're not there.
Right on. I wouldn't let that stop me. I'll probably end up playing a baby. You know, when you guys have something bigger or something. I could see that happening. Then again, I did feel for Casper last night.
I don't know. Majorly,
Playing
I'm
a
just
juvenile.
like almost. I'm just a whole age behind you, but I don't know. I gotta do it when I can focus on tasks.
Gotcha.
Because I do want to get something up to adult.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh shit, the sun's up. Hunger and water. Yeah, they're okay. There we go. There's a pond up here. So be it. Yeah, I didn't know about playing tonight. I just, because I going on vacation tomorrow, but then everyone went to sleep, and I'm like, oh man, I'm going on vacation tomorrow. I've got to stream again. Okay.
What time are you leaving?
11:30. So not first thing in the morning or anything. But
No, but I wouldn't be up too late.
yeah, exactly. I still have to get
You're
ready
driving,
to some
right?
extent. Actually, my brother-in-law is. This year, we're riding in a van with the old folks.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Hope you get a window seat.
I know it. I know it. Oh, here's the plus side. I'm a smoker, so you know we're gonna be stopping at every damn rest stop.
Right.
In years past, it's been like, unless I'm at the wheel, I'm like, can we do the next rest stop in 90 miles? God, I could use a cigarette. She's like, well, can you wait 2 rest stops?
Dude, need to smoke.
Right?
I'll just fucking light one up here. How's that? Miss Oppressor.
Light one for me, Billy.
Who wants to join me, Billy? I know you got a pack on you. While you're at it, Billy, hand me that beer.
Let me get a swig. That's what my dad used to say. You want a swig? I don't think
My father used to throw parties for his workers every weekend. And I was about 13 when he was doing that. So I got the whole, all right, you can have one beverage. And I'll let you choose whatever it was. I used to pick like the Jack Daniel wine coolers, and
Yeah.
by the time I turned 16, I was all friends with all his employees, and his employees went off to college, so then I was going to college and doing the college parties while I was 16.
Nice. You have to do a quest to fix it. Yeah, right after I said it, I noticed that on my screen. Thank you. Have you found the cave near Corpse Cove in Tyrant's Gorge? I have found a cave there, but it's a cave that I can barely fit into. I mean, no, to me that's a good thing. I think that's awesome. It's like a perfect gator cave. Although I'm afraid as an adult, I won't be able to get in there. Is that the one you mean, Samuel? Because if so, yeah, like Smoke, Caspa, and I were there yesterday. I think I found it yesterday. I ran up there collecting wood. Oh, you said Tyrant's Gorge. No, I don't know that cave. I was thinking of, God, what is that? Is it Talon Point? Yeah, Talon Point. Tyrant's Gorge. I've heard the name. I don't think I've seen it. Or if I went through there, I didn't pay attention. Because I don't know.
Been there either.
You haven't been there?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I think I've seen the name. You know what I mean? I think the game has probably inevitably told me, find Tyrant's Cove. I mean, hell, now it's telling me to find Corpse Cove. I'm like, yeah, I'd love to. It is a big cave on the inside. Oh, is it a big cave on the inside? No, but it's, I don't know. How would you describe it? It's got a very thin passage that truly.
Are you talking about the mining Jordan Caspa's cave?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's asking.
It's a very small passage inside.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's enough to fit 2 or 3 Sarcos. That's about it. It is not large at all.
It's just a nice retreat point, I think. Unless it's a Sarco chasing you, then. Even then, though, you'd have him bottlenecked. Of course, he'd come at your mouth first, and that.
You go mouth to mouth.
Yep. Everybody's looking for the butt shot, but in this, it would be mouth to mouth, and that would be. Well, let's just say it'd be kind of bloody, and you'd probably get some teeth everywhere.
Hot Sarco on Sarco action.
There's like 3 or 4 spots to go in, and it's a maze inside. Tyrant's Gorge is the big river at Great Lake with a home cave on it. Let's see. God, I've made so little progress here. Let's see. It's not that. That's the crook. Oh, I see. That's Tyrant's Gorge. Yeah, okay, I've only been up there once. I didn't know what it was. I only made it about halfway up, and then I turned back to the lake because I was thirsty. Or, no, I was hungry. Dying of starvation. And I had met some other gators, and they were heading up there. So I tried to follow them, and then I was like, nope, can't do it, guys. Sorry. I gotta go back to where there's something to eat. Be cool. I'll have to go up there and check it out. Check it out.
Ooh.
Where is this water? Is it like around here? Oh, there we go.
What the fuck is he shooting?
Huh?
Oh, I'm playing Battlefield 2042.
Oh, right on.
That's the type of PvP I like.
I didn't know you liked PvP.
What's that?
I said I didn't know you liked PvP. No, I watch you.
With certain games, yeah. I mean, I've always said if I want to play PvP, I'll play Call of Duty.
Ah,
And I play a shitload. I played a shitload of Call of Duty. I don't anymore. Call of Duty's become very, very shitty.
yeah, I don't play too many first-person shooters anymore. God, I'm trying to think of what. I think Battlefield 1 was the last one.
I've been trying to play Battlefield 4, but
Technical problems, or is it just not?
no, it's Xbox being assholes. Like, here, I'll give you Battlefield 4 for free, but then you gotta pay $30 to get the season pass.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And all the servers are like season pass.
In the middle of that and Corpse Cove, just in front of the little island that's not an island, is where it's at. Samuel says he plays Halo.
Halo's a good game. It's not my game, but I like the Battle Royale stuff, I really do.
Yeah, that's not, I don't know. It's almost too fast-paced for me, probably. I mean, shit. Some of the games that I play the most, anyways, are, what? This now, Flight Simulator, Sea of Thieves. There's a certain slow-paced nature to all three of those. Not always, obviously, but for a good portion of the game. Of course, Flight Simulator lacks the PvP. That would be epic.
And I believe that would be called Ace Combat.
Yeah, right. No, but with civilian planes, it's just like, No, I'm not saying people have machine guns or missiles. They're just like, ramming speed. Fuck, I can't catch them. No, actually, what? They do have military jets in that. I guess you would have. Missiles.
Oh, you suck.
Still not being cautious, because I still feel like I'm pretty damn far away. I'm conscious that the biggest problem with that is, like, I don't have a watering hole to retreat to out here. Hey, Samuel, where are the wide open plains? Actually, I suppose I wouldn't want that. That would be dead giveaway. But, man, sometimes traversing these is like, when you're going up a mountain and you're heading south, but you want to be going north, it's a little disconcerting. And yet you know, like, no, obviously I'm going around the mountain, so I do want to be going south.
I think the wide open stuff is more southern. Like the grassy plain, grassy area.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be east.
Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, yeah, out east, I did see some good spots where I was like, yeah, I could picture a herd of herbivores here. You will know what the island, not island, is if you look at a little bit of land with a stream. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. That was like my first hangout. I first went there for some reason. Samuel says, in a fun PvP game I talked about a little bit last stream is Century Age of Ashes. It's a free first-person shooter game on Xbox, but you ride dragons. Nice.
Yeah, I just got that for PlayStation.
Oh, it's third person, okay. Have you played it?
No.
Okay.
I actually, believe it or not, I enjoy Fortnite now because they put in the no build.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a very popular game. They gotta be doing something right.
It is fun.
I'm not gonna get trapped in here, am I?
Son of a bitch. Didn't see that one.
Nope, I'm not gonna get in there. Okay. Just want to get north. Grassland Lake. I'm not sure I know where that is. Again, I've seen the
That
name.
is completely east.
About in the middle, almost.
No, towards the edge.
Well, I meant like north, south, middle. Sorry.
Uh, it is north, south, east. Sorry, west. If you look at the central map, the central lake, it's the grassy lands are west of it.
Oh, I see. That's a good sized lake. I have not been there. I don't believe.
I went there the other day and I found absolutely nothing there.
Huh. Say, I'm growing an Allosaurus and I forgot how fast it is until I saw you playing a Sarco. Yeah. Yeah, we're not the ambassadors of speed, that is for sure. Makes up for it with the stealth attacks, but of course that entails not drowning while you're waiting below the surface for a half an hour. Okay, now we're getting into the situation where we're going to need water. Like, not only is the quest saying get water, we need it. And I wonder how far back that watering hole was. Oh, okay, good deal. We got something up here on the right. And though it doesn't look like easy terrain immediately in front of us. We're close enough. We can do this.
You gotta have faith.
Faith, faith, faith.
Fuck you camping bitch.
There we go. Not gonna die of thirst. Not after drowning. I mean, that's just, you know. One or the other, damn it. God. This looks like a popular place. Not really. Not at all. Why would people come here? I mean, to drink, but... Who knows? Maybe it's got an abundance of fish. Not that I need any, but... Maybe it's got something going for it. Right now, it's got the one thing I need. Watch it say, like, nope, too dirty to drink.
But nah.
That's going to be a killer when you're desperate to drink and you get to that one pond in the middle of nowhere and it says that. I haven't come across that yet. You know what I mean? Like, because I guess you die. I mean, there's nothing for it. So I wonder if that's even a thing. If they let these little isolated ponds go bad, I still don't know how that works or how it's remedied. Oh yeah, you know, you said that earlier, and I meant to read it. I think I was talking about something. I saw it, made a mental note. Apologies. Thanks for saying it again. I have found that when you get the water food quest, you have to fill it up till it's over the icon. That seems about right, yeah. The hell was that? I thought I just heard a crunch, but maybe not. Is the rubber banding as bad on, or the hiccuping as bad on PC? Is this just a console thing, or? I think this is a fair opportunity to take a break. Let my dude bask in the sun for a second. Grab a puff or two. That looks weird. Let's fix that. There we go. That way, if anybody shows up, I've got a nice position. Dead giveaway. Yes. Looking good, Bubbles. Alrighty. I'm going to step away for just a second. I will catch up.
Alright, sir.
Thank you. Smokey will sing, right?
No.
Oh, shit. I have been misinformed. Apologies, folks. The singing entertainment. Well, let's just hope you came for the dino, not the singing. Let's see. A new map is coming soon. Yeah, I've watched some videos on that Gondwa map. That's nice. That's actually like one of the best things they said. And they were like, well, the developers said that they learned everything. Like a lot of mistakes that they feel like they made with this map, they're trying to correct with that map. And I don't know. I complain about the terrain, but I think that's natural. I don't think this map is horrible. It is very large, but let's say you play this and you don't want to PvP at all. I think you can get away with that, or at least damn near. Which obviously you can only attribute to 8x8, kilometers. It's a lot of land. The new one being an island, I wonder, it almost seems like, the map box is 8x8, and a lot of it is ocean. That's what I've got in my head. I don't know that anybody has specifically said that to me. The only alternative I'm thinking is an 8x8 kilometer island, and there's water beyond. That would be too much, I think. I was in a server where Great Lake was too dirty to drink. Yeah, I've seen that already. A couple times. Last night it was too dirty to drink. Smoke, you've seen that too, haven't you?
Yeah.
The Great Lakes dirty?
Times.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's happened to us a couple of times.
Right. That's kind of amazing. Just because it's such a large body of water, I could understand, like, well, yeah, this little part right here is too dirty right now, but, like, maybe that's not how, I don't know, marine biologists could be like, that's not how that works, Otto. For all I know, but I just,
I can understand if you like cleaned out the lake of sponges. You know what I mean? Lake sponges.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that's the most logical explanation I've heard for why it happens.
I'm a logical type of guy.
Oh, that's right. You're right. He says the map is big, but their goal is to have 200 people per server. Then right now it seems to hover for me like I've seen 70 some or something like that, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly it seems to be in the 60s. Alright, yeah, I'm really going to take a break here. If I get attacked, it's my own dumb fault. Alright, be right back.
Okay.
Okay, we are back with Bubbles' Big Adventure. Back to the big lake, or the one just south of it. Map is, oh yeah. Got your aloe to sub, and you killed a pack of 5 T-Rexes. You did? That's not suspicious. Oh, they might have been babies, but still, they bit you first. The max is 100 people. Oh, I see. It's something... No, I'm just being paranoid. There's nothing here. Actually, come to think of it, I haven't seen a dino this whole time so far. I mean, granted, I've been at that lagoon, and then I spawned at the edge of the map, so I shouldn't be surprised. Kind of surprised there was nothing at the lagoon initially, but whatever. Grayson, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Wondering if I should eat here or let it turn into a quest. Suppose I should check the map before I make that call. Well, there's other bodies of water up there. That doesn't mean that they yield fish. Do have some more harsh terrain initially as well. Oh. I like taking risks to some extent. Whoa, okay, there's a cave. This could be a lovely little home. See, like, for me, they don't have to be big. Like, the Sarco one that we found, I'm only calling it a Sarco one because I'm a Sarco, and we fucking claimed it yesterday. We all laid in there and defecated all over the floor. Nobody else is going to want to occupy that space. That's the way we like it. And we're gators, so we don't give a shit. The poop is soft. Don't judge. But yeah, this. I don't know what all could fit in here, but I like this as well. Just because a T-Rex can't. And the idea of a little animal going into a hole while a bigger one sits outside, to me, is kind of cool, because it's just kind of a... something that probably occurs very often. And then for the hunter, it's like, do you wait them out? Okay, well, what if you get hungry first? It'd be easier if it was thirsty, because you got the lake right there, but, like, even then, you'd have to turn your back for a few seconds and go to the lake. Dude might bolt out of there. I don't know.
When I see a cave, the imagination just runs wild.
Let's see, I think I want to head north. Yeah, we'll cut through here. But take a fish with you. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking yesterday, because with that cave in mind, I was like, well, you know, if the Great Lakes water is good, then really my only problem is catching a big fish, because I find it difficult in that lake. I think anybody would, unless somebody knows a spot, and that'd be totally awesome. But I thought, you know, the one thing that this cave doesn't have is immediate food. Substantial food. So, if you took a large fish there, and you put it in the cave, I wonder how long it would sit there. Like, could you go off and do other shit and come back and your fish is still there in the cave? Come on, fishy fishies. Obviously, I want to find a big one. This may not be the place for big fish, though. Damn. I think I'm just going to make a run for it, because these fish won't do much for me anyways. They're just not big enough. Upshot is, it's gotta be late in the day. Or no, it's raining, which is just as good. Okay, that was just thunder. Have you been to Turtle Island? Yes. I would. That's a week one location for sure. You know, like I think there's a few things where I'm like Corpse Cove or Talon Point. They just seem like places that most people would discover early, especially the island, unless you can't get there, I guess. Food slowly loses its food quality over time. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know they did that. I've gotten to the point where I start to misspell. That's alright. Did you hear Smoke's story about Sea of Thieves? Don't worry, this isn't a spelling contest anyways. In fact, I knew what you meant.
Who's telling me about the, Never mind.
What? What were you going to say?
Oh, the girl who's ratting me out about not being able to spell.
You ratted yourself out. I just figured since spelling came up again, what were the odds that somebody else would mention spelling something wrong? This video otherwise doesn't have a theme, see? Turtle Island is cool. How the home cave is a path in a big cave. Yeah, that is a very large cave. I think we went there, Smoke went to the other side of it, which seemingly led you out to other parts of the island. It's kind of neat. And for a little bit there, those are the only caves that I saw, and so I thought, like, I mean, it's kind of, so this is the standard cave in this game until yesterday when I found that other one, and then that one I just found, which I feel like a bipedal dino could hide in as well. I mean, that could hold a pack of predators. And still protect them from a Spinosaurus or a Tyrannosaurus or whatever. But what are the odds of running into one of them that far down to the southwest? I don't know. To be honest, Samuel, this is the part when you start streaming, become proficient in reading chicken scratch. It's true. Yeah, one time I was holding food and it was at 100%. A little bit later, it was at 78%. Oh, that's interesting. The new title of the video, Path of Titans E4. Taught with spelling. Yeah, I should have misspelled something on that. Alright, hunger's going to be an issue. Okay. We're headed north. XP quest? What, they want me to discover Little Stone Pond. I mean, I've found it before. They just, for those that don't know, it's just random. I mean, it'll tell you to go someplace that hell, I feel like I've had it show up on a place I was at. So you just got the points right away. But that's the way we're going, and it does kind of look like open ground. I do not think we'll starve to death. Well, if there's fish in the lake, this whole thing could be for naught. Huh. Yeah, I thought I heard something. Wait, oh no, the thing did go away just because I found it. I forgot how far out the radius really is. Even if there's no fish there, maybe there's clams or something. I mean, I'd need a license plate if we found it. How many sarks you eat? What? And how many sarks eat you when you're trying to learn the game? Sarks gotta eat. I think that was an example of what Samuel mentioned. I was walking in the grass, and as soon as I got on the path, it made a different noise, and so I was like, wait, what? Alright, please be fish. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Can't get the right elevation, honestly. Damn. I suppose that'd be depth in this case. Here he comes. That's the one I want, for sure. Hell yeah. It won't fill me up. What am I thinking? I should have swallowed it. I know, that's what I was afraid was going to happen there. Yeah, the same croc that drowns is the same croc that dies of dehydration the next time he dies. I go to extremes. It's one or the other. Okay, that's not terrible. Damn. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Okay. Starting to think Bubbles is eating for two. Oh, wrong way. Oh, it's such a small pond. I should just go kill a rodent at this point. There we go. Got it. I don't understand the growth timer. So I've got a 25-second growth timer from that. Does that just mean I'm growing that? Is that... I guess that's the bar filling? I don't know. I've heard people mention it like it's something I should understand. Alright, 50 pine cones is a bit much for me, but if they're right in my face... Yeah, no, and they're not. I'm not gonna look for them. Let's start heading for the big lake. Or the second biggest lake. What is that? Spine Lizard Lagoon? That's how long you grow for. Okay. And when you're in too confined a space, I wonder, does the timer go down? Or does it stop? It's like go somewhere where you can grow.
If that's grass, that's unrealistic. I don't think grass was a thing during the Jurassic period.
Dinos don't meow. Don't give me that. In my lifetime alone, dinos have become birds. Next thing I'm telling you, in your lifetime, they might be meowing. You just never know. These things change quick.
The tigers meowed.
That's right. That's right. That would be kind of cool. Have a map with like Arctic and mammoths, saber-tooths.
That'd be cool if they had the saber-tooth as NPCs and you could hunt them. Or, like, ambush them.
Yeah. I wonder what they will add for because that's something else that's on their to-do list, I guess.
They have it for a mod, but again, I don't know how the fucking mods work.
Me neither. That's almost like the community servers. I'm not exactly sure how those work, but everything that I've heard about them sounds pretty damn cool to me. God, I don't want to be going south. If I can pick up the pace, I can get up to Spine Lizard Lagoon and it will be dark, which would be ideal for slipping into the water, considering unlike this, it is a high traffic area. Although that said, I am getting closer to the middle of the map, so I should be a little more cautious.
Cautious, cautious. Real diners don't use cautious.
Shit. That hurt. Fall damage. That would have ruined my day if I had died there. We're gonna be thirsty when we get there. I better heal up. Okay, we'll sleep till early evening. Sleeping in the bushes. I'll get that health back. I'll grab another smoke. The timer does stop? Okay. Good to know. Okay. While dude gets his health back, I am gonna grab another smoke. Damn, that's going slow. Am I not asleep? Am I asleep? I can't even tell. Alright. Now we're definitely asleep. Alright. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Alright. I'm back. One time, got in a fight with the most toxic player, so right before they died, they went into the water, so I could not get the body. I missed that comment earlier. Oh god, yeah. It's highway robbery. Well, you can't get mad about the grass when Allo died in Jurassic and T-Rex in the Cretaceous. That is true. That is a good point. T-Rex wasn't even around in the Jurassic period. It's a tough thing about playing Jurassic World or Jurassic Park or whatever. It's like, oh, I'd like my park to be themed around a certain period, and then it's like, oh, well, if I want these two dinosaurs, then I'd be breaking that. Okay, we need water. Pretty bad. Let's see where we're at map-wise. Oh, okay. Looks like we're kind of near the headwaters of the lagoon, and that would be fine. Nope, don't fall again. I did not heal all the way. Shit. I forgot that was the purpose of my break, was to heal. Take time and reflect. I'll pick up the pace a little bit. But just go from bush to bush. Shit. Okay, well, there's something small. I wonder what that was. Was that a Deinonychus that I heard? Am I still here? If I go down this path... Damn, dude. That's a hell of a run to get to the lagoon. I'm not saying I'm worried about a Deinonychus. I'm just worried about cover being blown and something bigger getting a sense of my presence. My presence. If I can just get to the creek, it's going to be up here on the right, I can at least quench my thirst before going in there. That's what I'd do if I were a Deinonychus, though. I would stalk people if I found them. You know, it's like they can't turn around and catch you. And that'd just be unnerving to have this dude following you. Fuck it, I'm going for the big pond. We go bush to bush, quick. My plan to get the water might have been smarter, but... I'm kind of desperate for safety. Just go. Lay down. Catch our breath. When you kill the player, they said in KOS that you killed on sight. But I both killed them for a quest and food. Sadly, I did not get the food. At least you got the quest. I think it's funny when somebody in chat, and oh god, that butterfly scared the shit out of me, announces that they need to kill a herbivore for a quest. Like, do you really expect someone to be like, yeah, come kill me? I guess maybe. Okay. Shit, there's a path going down and I'm not on it. I'm sure I'm making all kinds of noise. I'm gonna catch my breath before running down there. Nope, I don't have time to. I'm gonna die of thirst if I don't get down there immediately. Go down and steal just a couple sips and then dive in. The sips just to get me by. Just because I know nobody's stalking me right now. Oh, there's a little guy back there. That's okay. It's the first dino I've seen all night. At least it's a small one. He's like, I'm gonna just move. I'm gonna get out of here. I can't say I blame him. Well, that tells me that it's probably somewhat safe. Okay. Kind of see if the water is safe. Not that I'm going to survey the whole damn thing, but... I do want to know if there's something sitting here, camping. I kind of like to hang out by this North Shore. Well, speaking of which, Bubbles' Big Adventures is a success. She made it back to at least one place she likes to hang out. Last time I was here, I drowned. And see, I'm about... What was that? A gator? Oh no, it's a big fish. Alright. Looks bigger. Alright, I hear footsteps for sure. Where are they coming from? Oh, whoa, there's something. Can you believe it? I think it's a T-Rex. There's something else closer. I can hear a little pitter-patter. Where'd the T-Rex go? There he is. Come take a drink. Like, I'll bite him just for shits and giggles. Or the little guy. If the little guy shows up and takes a drink, I'll eat him. The only reason I didn't attack him before is because I'm nice. No. Because I was drinking water like my life depended on it, because just that. About dinos turning into birds, have you heard of the Chickenosaurus project? No. One time someone in chat said I got the kill one Herbie quest. Where are all the Herbies at? Right? What you have to do now is drown in dehydration at the same time. It's the only way to improve upon my record here. I think T-Rex was going over the horizon over there, isn't he? Either that or he headed up this way. That worked out. Sun's coming up and I'm in the lagoon. Took care of my drink. Got my XP up to about the level it was when I started and drowned. Quest here, just collect 40 death cap. Okay. That might be something. If they present themselves, I guess I could skim the coast a little bit, especially as the sun's coming up. And if I spot some, I'll do it. If I spot a herbivore drinking, well, that wouldn't be so bad either. One of my problems is when you have the camera above the water like this and you're kind of skimming the shore or something. Yeah, unless you put the camera underwater, you might run into shallow water and present yourself. I've unfortunately done that a few times. I'm sure somebody drinking the water would get a scare, but like not the scare that they get if you lunge at them. If you just kind of pop up for a second and go back down. Alright, we'll go ashore here. Somehow I don't think those are mushrooms, but it might be. No. It's funny how the trees render in like birch trees initially, and then as they get closer, they take on a darker shade. Then again, maybe that's one of those things they learned from in this map. Because it wouldn't be hard. You just make the sprite and the actual item, or the actual texture for the closer item, the same shade. There's no mushrooms up here. Turning a chicken into a dinosaur. Interesting. It's the Chickenosaurus project is where people are changing the DNA in a chicken to give it teeth and the tail fingers with claws. I'm sorry, did you say tail fingers? Oh, give it teeth, a tail, fingers with claws, and dino feet. I don't think they should do that. Although that would be a cool chicken. Is Dr. Fauci doing that? I bet he's the one doing that. That guy, he sneaks off and does these side projects. And that is how you get some kind of information thing on your video. Telling you about diseases. There's no mushrooms up there. It's alright, I was forgetting to get air anyways. Ooh. Mushrooms? No, it's a rock. Not gonna get mushrooms up there. Pretty sure the death caps are... they the white ones? They're not the bright ones, are they? Bright red ones, that is. Fuck, I better get back in the water. Oh, no, because that might be some. No, it's not. Nah. I need to stop worrying about it, to be honest. If I wanted to collect mushrooms, I'd be playing Mushroom Collector Part 4.
Stardew Valley.
Yep. Yeah. I like that you can play the newest roster of mushroom collectors, like from 2022. It's very realistic. Something's on the move. please be coming this way. He is. So that is a Spinosaurus. Judging from the one I fought last night, that one there could wreck me. But I don't think he knows that, because I think he's a juvenile or something, or an adolescent probably. But I just need him to get in the water or come drink, and I'm going to bite him. That's how this is going to work. He probably already drank back there. Oh. Shoot. Okay, don't run up on land, Otto. Damn. I got a good bite in there.
You're picking on a baby Spinosaurus.
He was a juvenile for sure. Once I got ashore, I realized how small he was. I gave him a little scare. Tail fingers, yeah. I can just see DNA people being like, we're also going to add tail fingers. Like, oh, Jesus, dude. I don't. Yeah, and a small head that hangs off of the right buttocks. It's going to be the head that's in clear pain. You can tell from the facial expression. And baby hands. Like, what? Damn. He's coming back. He's coming back. No, he isn't. Maybe he got turned around and doesn't realize he's heading to the other end of the same lake. Dude, I swear he was right here. Did he lay down? I bet he did, because he's hurt. He was right up in here. Where'd you go, little guy? Is that him? Oh, I can't tell. I swear he walked up here and laid down somewhere. Can't get much closer, I don't think. No. Huh, maybe my eyes deceive me. It's alright, I'm gonna wait a second. I've got air, food, water. I'm about to blow my cover. I'll head up ashore. Either he never did lay down and he just sauntered off, or we're going to see him move now. Huh? Well, shit. Oh well, I got a bite. Isn't that all that matters? In my world, it is. He didn't come back for another drink. He knows better. Here we find the Oticus maticus in his natural habitat, swimming in the animal's public toilet water, looking to get a good bite on some dino rump. He goes for the young'uns. Hey, Rob, how you doing? Says, I have air, beer, and water. Almost the same thing. Similar. Very similar.
Tried to get a hold of you earlier, Rob.
I heard walking, but I don't think it was close. Damn, rubber banding.
Can't blame me this time.
No. I do think it's other players, though. I mean, and me. You know, I think it's just maybe there's a few players in the area, and so it's like, wait, what's going on? It's like sometimes when we multi-ship, you know, and one guy goes flying off, and he just glitches off the deck or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's like only when you have a ton of people. Man, see, I might have blown it by. There was a fair amount of distance that I crossed to take a bite of that. I wonder if I was more patient with him, if he would have come closer to the water. Then again, he was already drinking over there, and I just had the impression that, like, he's gonna drink and go. Might have seen me and ran off. That's true. Look at the Oticus, Maticus. Isn't he gorgeous? Oh, I'm gonna poke him.
I'm gonna go right over there and wrestle him and stick my finger right up his bum.
I think something they should do.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I think something they should do is make it where the find location quest gives a lot more growth and coins, so it makes people move around the map more. Huh, that's not a bad idea. More incentive for people to move.
I still think they should do growth for feeding.
Yeah, like all the time. Yes, I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is strange. The way they have it now incentivizes, well, essentially what I'm doing is like waiting to go hungry or thirsty. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
shouldn't.
mean, I can understand the thirst. Like if you're like dying of thirst, you drink, you get growth points.
Yeah.
It's not hard to find water in here.
Right.
It's a lot harder to get a hold of food.
That is true. Absolutely. Although it's like I'm close to the Great Lake. I'm just south of it. Man, to be like here in this lake at least, I'm not worried about food. Great Lake, it's a shame. It's a shame that you're in the biggest lake and you kind of got to worry about food.
Yeah, it's got the less fish.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have that scavenger, you're pretty much fucked throughout most of the map because not a lot of bodies of water have fish.
Yeah. I tried the new Captain Voyages on Sea of Thieves, Grayson says. Loaded on Voyage and it disappeared, and I had to wait for support to get me unstuck. Damn. I think I'm going to wait a day or two before trying again. Yeah, sometimes that follow-up update, you know.
Speaking
Little
of which,
patch.
Rob, are you available tomorrow? Oh, you're leaving, so you're not available. Sorry.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I thought you were asking Rob.
I'm interested in Rob, yes, but I was going to invite you too, but
Oh, yeah, I'll be in a van heading south.
you gotta do the family thing.
Yeah. Rob says, Grayson, I won't be surprised to hear more strange occurrences on Sea of Thieves in the next few days. Yeah, that's true. The fact that they both got that joke immediately means they are part of my generation. Okay, I'm hearing movement again. I might actually head over to the other lake, though, because I haven't seen anything close for a minute.
Alright, no worries, Rob. Just hit me up when you're ready. That'll give me a chance to do laundry in the morning.
There you go. Okay, I'll migrate to this one. Though I'm sure I hear something moving.
That'd be cool if they would let you create like an alligator slide.
What do you mean? Like
So when
some?
alligators spawn or sunbathe on the side of the water,
Yeah.
they usually sunbathe in the most frequent spots. So they usually go to the same spot. And when they transition from water to from ground to water, they create a slide so they can go in quicker
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
instead of walking in the water. They slide into the water.
That would be kind of cool. Like even if it doesn't change the land, just the animation would be kind of neat. Be cool to make the actual slides too, though.
Yeah.
This place shouldn't be tough to secure.
That sucks, Rob. I have a set of placards from my grandmother, but I use them for my father because my father can't walk very far. And I'm waiting for the day for the cop to be like, "Hey," and run my placard.
What happened? Your wife got a ticket for parking in a handicapped space with disabled veteran plates, and the court says they'll dismiss it if I bring them my placard. Yeah, it does suck. Get air. Thank you for the reminder. You've seen how that goes. Okay, well. This isn't very deep over here, is it?
Oh, nice, Rob. I've been wanting to watch some of the retro ones again.
Sorry to like and run, but I have a date with a pillow and the 1960s Enterprise crew. Hell yeah. Right on. Well, thanks for coming by and saying hi. Enjoy.
I think one of my favorite Star Trek episodes And I'm trying to remember if it was Enterprise or if it was Deep Space Nine. But they ended up going. No, it couldn't be Enterprise because Enterprise is before Kirk. So it was Deep Space Nine. So they go back in time to the episode The Troubles
Trouble with
to
tribbles.
find somebody. Yeah, to find someone, and they spliced the old footage, the original footage from that, to new footage of them, like seamlessly.
Huh. That's kind of cool. You said that was Deep Space Nine?
Yeah, I'll find out the episode because they actually had conversations with a young Kirk and stuff.
Huh. Man, this hiccuping, rubber banding, whatever it is, I don't like it. I might have to switch servers. Heading the wrong way, Dino. Is he really coming out into the water to fight me? I think he just died, folks. That was probably a carnivore, but... Now, can I eat him at all since I'm a Sarco?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
good. Well, I'm not quite hungry yet. I'm actually going to leave his body for a little bit. I'm going to sit here right with it. I should just eat it on principle, but I'm so close to getting the notification. In fact, I've got the find water notification. Let's go ahead and drink water. I can't believe he went further out into the water. Granted, he was small. I don't know what species that was, but that might have been a baby something.
Like a baby Spino.
So maybe he panicked and didn't really know that he... I just think it's a natural thing if the thing looks like a crocodile or an alligator.
You can pick it up and take it out of the water.
Oh, I didn't realize you could do that with player corpses.
It's small, yeah. It said take, so you could take part of it, at least.
He was
Is that your
not...
first kill?
No, it's not my first kill, but I was hoping it was my first herbivore kill, but he was not a herbivore, huh? Ooh. Did I lose him? Would he have despawned that quickly?
I don't think so. I've seen them.
Oh, there he is. I'm going to sit here protecting my kill. I'm going to give it a few minutes. So there he is. Oh, you know what he is? He's a Suchomimus, is that right? Or is that a baby Spino? He doesn't look like he has much of a dorsal fin.
But he's a baby.
That's true. But the only other thing that seems to have a mouth like that...
Yeah, that's a baby Spino.
Okay. Thought it might... Because a Sucho does have a mouth like that. That's the only reason I thought that might be what it was. Rob says, Mikey, that's one of the best Trek episodes in modern Trek. Very well done. Stitching of old footage and new. I understand they even use deleted scenes. Oh, that's fucking cool. You killed a baby Spino. So they don't get their fins until later, eh? Alan...
I wouldn't wait too long to eat all that because it will despawn.
Okay. I think I've got a little bit of time, don't I? So close. There we go. There's the eat food thing. That's all I was waiting for.
That's funny because that's how an alligator would just sit over food like that too.
What is making that noise? There's a small animal around here. He ain't being quiet either. God, he's got to be right there.
You make noise when you eat too, don't forget.
But this one did like a little... Unless... It was like way too high pitched.
That might be a herbivore.
I wonder where he is. He sounded so close. Well, that wasn't enough food. Okay. Again, Bubbles. She's an eater.
Well, some don't. Eat more.
Yeah.
Eat fresh. Eat fresh. Eat more.
Is there a Subway in here?
That'd be great. Would like the Croc special, please? A little extra on the baby spinal.
Baby Dino, yeah. Yeah. You guys have baby by chance?
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, spinal. Baby back, spinal ribs.
You know, I'm not too fond of the adult Spinos, so I don't feel terrible.
It's only because you've been attacked.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like the Spinos are aggressive. They've got it coming eventually, as do I. There we go. Let's grab some air. In contrast to grabbing some air, I might grab a smoke. After my most recent kill. Don't judge me because it was a baby. It wasn't a real baby, folks. Real babies aren't capable of playing this game.
I wouldn't judge.
I know.
It's too bad we didn't have that on freaking stream. The one night you decide not to stream is one night we got the most action.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. We did. And you made a kill. Yeah, I do wish I was streaming. Because also it was last night. Didn't we go to Corpse Cove? And nobody was there. And I think I was taking Casper there, wasn't I? To show him how many people would be there.
We took Casper to Corpse Cove and then we started running the place.
But was this last night where like nobody was there? I think I even started saying like, you know, I feel bad that you're not seeing all the dinos that are usually here. And then we see a dead Sarco. Was that last night? With the 2 dead Sarcos on the beach?
It might have been you and Casper before I got there.
Okay. Yeah. 2 like pretty mature dead Sarcos. And, you know, first there was the first one, and it's like, this is unnerving. It's nighttime. No dinosaurs in sight, but there's a full-grown one of us. Dead. And then Casper found the other one. Alright, there's something moving across up here. It looks like one of those things that, yeah, is down on all 4, just like a Komodo dragon. I think that's what we're looking at. I do too. The first thing that killed me. I hope he gets thirsty. Okay, there he is. I don't know if folks can see him, but he is not getting closer. Fucking tail. I also want to see, did anybody say in chat that... Okay, nobody said anything when I killed the guy. I only say that because last night they were talking about us. They didn't have to talk about us long in chat before a whole, like, menagerie of dinosaurs showed up at Corpse Cove and attacked us.
Oh shit. That's fucking tough.
We got the whole village after us. That did suck. God, that lag is real. There he is, right by the water. And yes, he's taking a drink. It's time to get up there and take a bite, if it'll let us. Oh, no, he's running away. There's no way he saw me. So you're not done, are you? Look at him, yeah. He's collecting something on the coast, okay.
Probably lakeweed.
I bet so. He's right there. Don't run ashore.
Oh, come on. You can't get any more opportunity than that, dude.
I know, and I blew it, though. You'll see, I blew it. I think I missed my bite, and... Huh. I might have scared him. I don't. It looked like he froze up there. Ah, well, he's on his way now. Good stuff, though. Grayson says alligators and crocs don't eat you right away. Yeah, they roll you in the water until you stop kicking, then drag you to the bottom and pin you under a log of rock and let you tenderize for a while. Baby spinos have a very small sail. So yeah, you can see the food drop. I saw it go from... What is that?
Oh yeah, it was deteriorating. So the food you were waiting on, the little baby dino, was deteriorating. So it went from 56% food to 50.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. That makes sense. Heard something stomping around. This ain't bad action. So we got two candidates there. Saw a T-Rex as well, but didn't really interact with him.
Where are you at?
Oh, look at this guy. There he is. I'll check in and say, I'm at Spined Lizard Lagoon. He's sitting on the coast, but he's sitting above such shallow water that... Fuck it, I'm going for it. Oh, he's gonna growl at me.
He's actually still collecting shit on the coast. Was that him making that noise? That's impressive. Well, he's definitely gone now. Oh well. Marked my territory. I mean, he at least he better not come back. Speaking of marking our territory, I'm going to take a piss here in a second. Check my air. Got time. Yep. Megalania. Yes, that's what it is. I never remember that name. Dino baby back ribs. Happened to me one time where I killed one guy and 23 people killed me. I don't know if I killed a dino or a chicken in Skyrim. That's funny. Yeah, it was like the righteous parade coming down the beach. Like, we don't like what you're doing to the baby dinosaur. Of course, I don't know. I'm not saying Smoke didn't kill a baby dinosaur. He killed some.
Hey, Tar, welcome.
Oh, hey Tar, how you doing, man? Good to see you. He killed something bigger. They were upset about this Deinonychus, one of the real small ones, came up. We had another player with us that was, which was a juvenile Sarco. And this little Deinonychus kept biting him. Of course, he's so fast, it's hard to catch him. And so he was just, doing what Honey Badger does. And somebody must have strode up on the scene while we were trying to kill the Deinonychus. And so they drummed up attention in chat that we were out there harassing one of the smallest dinosaurs, when truly it was the opposite. But then the Righteous Brigade showed up. They won't have it. Not in my Jurassic timeline.
Oh, I'm back.
Right on. No babies were eaten during the Jurassic period. Yeah, the coworker literally just tell you about this game. Yeah, it wasn't on my radar. I think I was just looking at. Just decided to click on new game, saw it, and then typed it in YouTube to watch some gameplay. I was like, okay, I could dig that. I mean, I say this a lot, but I doubt it's for everybody, because listen, you got nature sounds and not a lot is happening on screen. You could grind, but I'm not into grinding anything. Except your leg. I don't know, it had to be said. One time when I was hunting something, and I don't know if they were the chosen one or what, because as soon as I went to kill it, it started raining and fogging, and it was at night. You cannot see 2 feet. Lucky for them. If I was getting attacked and it got super foggy and all that shit, thus bettering my chance of escape, that would be great. I don't expect it ever to happen. Well, we're going to get air. What do we got here? I was just about to go take a piss, but I would rather wet myself in a... What is... They're attacking each other!
the baby Spinosaurus from earlier, maybe that's an adolescent, is attacking the Megalania, and I think he killed it. Damn. I'm not close enough. No, because I... Yeah, come get a drink of water. What are you gonna do? Really? Come on. Look at him. He wants to turn around. He wants to come back and take a swipe at me. I want to see if the corpse of his kill is still around. I don't see it. I think he ate it all. But yeah, look at him hanging out. And he's taking off. A little bit of posturing there afterwards. What can you do? Alright, well, I've got full air. Health, water and food are good. Okay, now I'm going to step away. Seek some relief. Play a croc waiting for somebody to get a drink. That's pretty much, yeah. Look, dude's back. The Megalania is there. Told you to
yet?
What's that? No, not yet. Every time I want to, something shows up on the Megalania came back, which is weird. I thought the Spino killed him. Oh, dude. I think that's impressive. That's impressive.
Be funny if he came back and bit you in the ass.
I keep expecting him because they're the ones that poison you, right? I mean,
yeah.
When I went up the second time I lunged at him, I really expected him to try to at least after I missed him, I turned around and started heading to the water, so I had my ass to him. I thought for sure he'd come up and bite me, but he didn't.
He is definitely testing you.
Yeah. I just wish I could get a good bleeding bite in there. Otherwise, it's tough. I don't know. The one guy I was lucky to get between him and the water. That's all that was, I think. But if I could pull that off with one of these, like lunging behind them and then somehow turn around quick enough to get him to go into the water. The problem is they keep going to this corner where it's so shallow, I can't get too close without revealing myself.
I think you want to get them while they're sipping because you bite their head and that's it. They're done.
Yeah, I think it takes a second to break that animation. Like, something fair sized moving around.
Brought a
That's
friend.
interesting. That was something big. There it is. Might be maybe a T-Rex. Maybe the same one as earlier, who knows? God, I gotta pee. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave my guy here. That said, if a Sarco came here, he could eat me while I'm on break. But my only defense against that would be hugging the mud. I'm not that worried about it. I'd rather keep a look on the coast. That way, at least the stream will catch if I miss something coming up and drinking. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit. Oh. Hurry up and get back, Otto. That's you, that's Sarco. Oh. That Sarco's a dick. That's some shit timing, Otto.
What got me?
Sarco.
Oh, man.
2 T-Rexes chased him into you, and he fucking took advantage of it.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. I gotta see that. We're gonna stop you from peeing if that's the last thing we do. Yeah, no doubt. 3 T-Rexes ran a Sarco into the lake. Or 2 T-Rexes, not 3. Then the Sarco killed me. Oh my. That's funny. Wonder where it'll put me. Up north, I think, yeah? Yeah, maybe. Yes. That's not bad. It gets you to the big lake pretty easily. What'd it do to my XP? Yeah, it put me down just slightly below the first notch. Alright, I'm full up of food and water. I mean, of all the things, man, that's crazy. Did they come from straight ahead, like the camera caught pretty much the action? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, good. It'll give me something to see. Alright, southbound. I think Grassland Lake is near me. I don't think I'm that far. What do you call it? I don't think I'm that far south. Oops. Unless this is called... Or no, yeah, you were saying Grassland's over on the left, right? I don't think I've ever been in here. Guess it's another case of I don't presume anybody's there. Oh.
It puts you pretty far north.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, I wonder why that's marked.
Yeah, that hunting thing, or the...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
They're usually not marked for us.
No, they're not. Yeah. Have a mission associated with it. Oh, kill 3 Didylphodons. So, okay, so maybe that place spawns strictly those. Because I've seen those missions before, and then I'll go hit a little cubbyhole, and one of those doesn't come out. But maybe that's it, and that's why it's showing me that. I suppose I could go do it, but I don't know. It is kind of the opposite direction.
Wow, it's like these
Ah, you thought I was bottom left. Gotcha.
servers just dropped off.
Oh, shit. On what you're playing?
Yeah.
Huh.
They had a bunch of people, all of a sudden it's just me
Oh, shit.
in these lobbies.
That's weird.
Nobody wants to play with me.
I mean,
No.
is there something you said? When did I say that?
I'm just playing.
Okay.
Wanted to give you a guilt trip.
I don't know what for. You know you're welcome.
I know if I wanted to play, I have to be a dinosaur.
Oh, instead of Sea of Thieves. Making okay progress here. I think the fact that the main lake stretches so far north helps. If that's where one's heading, then the north isn't terrible. God, to be honest, I was having fun at Spine Lizard Lagoon. And I even said, if I were to do this right, I would go hug the mud. And I bet if I had done that, I wouldn't have been spotted. That's why I'm glad the camera was facing the right way. For no other reason than damn it, at least I gave you footage of what happened. That baby Spino is avenged. And also, that'll be the third Sarco that's killed me in my life.
You would think that, like, the Sarcos and the Spinos would stick together because they're aquatic.
Yeah.
At least Sarco, you know what I mean? Like, Sarcos and Sarco on Sarco,
Oh,
crime
yeah.
is...
I'm not a fan of Sarco on Sarco fighting. Just because there's so many times the Sarcos will just... They're fine with you, so you don't know what to make of them. It's like, if anybody could play you, it's going to be the same species. Like, play you as in backstab.
Right.
If I die, let me die for content. You're damn right. You're damn right. It's not lost on me that this game's got its slow moments, so... That said, I promise, when I can take a bite, I'll take the bite for you. Fuck, I guess it's kind of like Sea of Thieves. There's a lot of sailing in that game, so I promise you, when I see a ship, I'm attacking a ship. It's content. That's it. Although I think I enjoy it now, is what happened. It's like, in the 4 years of doing that, I think I enjoy it. So now I feel like even if I wasn't streaming, I'd attack. As evidenced by last night, we attacked shit. It was an adult Sarco? I'm gonna have to set. I'm full of questions. Just hoping the answer wouldn't be like, no, it was a baby Sarco. It took like 2 minutes for him to kill you. 2 minutes of straight chomping. Was anything in there? This is Trike Lake now. Okay, I don't see anything about anything about that attack or anything I did, so that's good. Good deal. Sometimes I just feel like I gotta look, so just in case they're like, I killed this clueless fucking Sarco at Spine Lizard Lagoon.
I hope the T-Rexes get him. About halfway. Although the stream is at 3 hours, I think I'll make it back to the lake and then call it. The Sarco was way stoned in, so it was a baby, not even a juvie. It was a hatchling, eh? If it were a hatchling, at least it started on the right foot, you know? Live its whole life saying, I took down a much bigger animal. Little Brook Meadow. I believe yesterday, this is where this is where I spawned in and got killed at one point. Also, where we were talking about the cave campers. Oh, we're gonna go for it though. We're just gonna try to get down in there and into the water as quick as possible. It's really difficult to read the terrain on this map. I think I've said that before. I'm sticking to it. Nice and easy. Just have to clear this beach. There's the water. No turning back now. Huh. There's actually nothing here. Hell yeah.
That was a gator that I just ran over. That's another croc. He's just sitting here. That's funny. I hit something and came up out of the water and turned back, and it's another Sarco. What's he doing? Is he going ashore? Or? He does not seem aggressive. He might be participating in one of my favorite pastimes, although technically it's cave camping, and I don't want to do that. But he is just kind of sitting just under the water watching the beach. Location, location, location. If it were somewhere else, I'd stick with him for a second. But no, it's here. Used to, you could spend coins to get a change your quest for a new random one. It was great. I don't know why they changed it. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, be able to rotate out some quests would certainly be all right. I find it funny that growth was not always a part of this game. Like it was around for a long time without growth. So you just, I'm having trouble understanding. I guess you all that it was all just PvP fight other dinos as adults. I'm glad they added growth, I guess.
Yeah, it kind of seems more boring.
Yeah.
Without growth.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what you would have been shooting for then. Maybe they didn't even have abilities at that time. I don't know. That's me talking out of my ass. I have no idea. Well, but I made it. To the Great Lake, and there's stuff on shore. Damn. Wonder what it is. Herbivores. Look, this one's laying down. If the other one goes far away... Yep, we're doing it. Of course, that Triceratops will come back and kick my ass. Oh, shit.
No.
This guy's really willing to fight. He's willing to fight on his own, kind of. Triceratops wants some, but... I need stamina. Could I go head to head with a small trike like that?
I don't know.
Come on, trike.
Trike's retreating as well. He was able to hurt me, but not by much. Not bad, not bad. I believe they're kind of gone, but the funny thing is they went back into the bay. And there's, of course, that other Sarco down out there in the bay waiting for something. And wouldn't it be great if both of us went after him? If they were silly enough to go to the bay and try to get their water or whatever they were doing near the water. If you want to go to the cave when you get to the island, not island, go in the direction of Tyrant's Gorge so you see a big spot that looks like Corpse Cove, but with no paths. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely check that out, if I remember. I think I will remember, but one never knows with me, because once I hang it up, I think it'll be a week until I see Path of Titans again. They did not run here after all. My territory, boys. Oh, right on. Like I said, it'll be, I guess. I mean, technically more than a week, because we'll be back Sunday, not this coming Sunday, but the following one. Or truly late Saturday night, I think. Here comes something. Actually, two things running. And yep, it's the same two. Okay, I can't resist that. Or no, it is something else, isn't it? No, it's them. Come on, there's two of you, one of me. Oh, don't you dare. got the trike. Good. Oh, he's getting me good, though. He's laying down, healing up. And they retreated again. They keep running. Now that you said you're ending the stream so soon, you're going to see a lot of dino. Yeah, no doubt. Ain't that the way of things? I wonder if I were to go a little closer. Walk real soft like. I mean, I just made that noise. Okay, now they're running that way. Was something chasing them? Okay. You're right, though, Samuel. And as long as dinos keep presenting themselves, I can't help myself. I feel like I can kill one or both of those guys, given the true opportunity, but I don't. You know, that's the thing. They're both drinking at the water. Look at that. Are they silly? Are they just silly guys? Is he getting in the water? Yeah, you run. I'm going after the trike. If I can kill one herbivore, I'm in business. Damn. Yeah. They have gotten me far away from the water, so it's time to turn around and go back. Just wondering if he communicates to the other one that he went uphill. Maybe the other one would come up this way. Unless he's already up here. I don't know.
Oh, he's down here at the water still. No, that's a T-Rex. Couldn't help but try, though, see? Or maybe that's an Allosaurus? Oh, dude, I'm taking a bite of you for sure. Of course, now I'm at a home cave. I don't want to give the impression that I'm... Dude, are you serious? I thought he was coming up and drinking there for a second. I guess he wasn't really. It's an Allosaurus or a Desp.
It's not an Allosaurus.
No?
No, the Allosaurus don't have those beaks.
Oh, he got a good bite. Come on, stop rubber banding. Jesus. Damn.
Oh, it might have been an Allosaurus.
Oh! Look at this, they're fighting each other. That's a T-Rex, right? Yeah. Alright, get me out of here before they call him back up. That was good fun. No kills, but I got some bites, damn it. I got some bites. Yeah, it's intimidating. But his bite is worse than his bark. That one. It was so bad you could have so killed him there. The Allosaurus? Or the Desp? Well, somehow I'm glad I didn't commit on land since the T-Rex spawned in. No doubt from the cave.
Alright, Mr. Otto, I'm going to let you go. You have yourself a great vacation, sir.
Thanks, man. Will do. I will,
Take plenty of video.
absolutely. Enjoy your week.
Visit one of the...
I'll talk to you on the other end.
Alright, make sure you go to one of those seedy Panama City bars and film it.
Yeah. There you go. Will do.
See you later, brother.
Alrighty, take it easy. Well, I don't
necessarily want to be done with those guys. I wish I could separate the T-Rex from the Allo. Or from the... What is it? A Spinosaurus? That's another... No, that's a T-Rex, isn't it? I thought that was Sarco for a second. For a quick Sarco second. Big dude's looking for me. Look at them. Saying, come and get it, basically. No, I'm gonna pass. Pass on that. I got a drink. This'll aggravate him. I'd take my drink in plain sight of them. But they'd have to cross the water to get to me. Well, actually I don't see them. Oh yeah, I do. Just barely. What would happen to that Sarco that was just hanging out underwater here? Like, maybe he was done, you know? How when you leave, you kind of stick around for a minute. Maybe that's what was going on. I don't know. Or no, rather, he started to move. That's right, he had gone ashore. It's all coming back to me now. Spinosaurus has bone break. Huh. Whereas Allo has bleed. Let's charge him and fight them for the end of the stream. I'll try to end on a high note here. Let me see if I can find something. I'll give the banks one final glance. See if I can see that trike. Or any of them, for that matter. The trike had heart, though. He was trying to protect his buddy. Sarco, Big Lake, you suck. That may or may not be me. There's a lot of people in the server. It is a big lake. And he wasn't specific. He didn't say, like, at the bay. Or whatever this meadow. Was it something meadow? hell, it was just at 3 hours now. Now we're at 3 hours and 38 minutes. Okay, I'll find an interaction, damn it. Worst case scenario, there's Corpse Cove. Get some air. Go by Talon Point and Corpse Cove. Tried and true, right? Food's okay. Water's even better. The best way to end is by getting 15 Lakewood. Dude, you're right. People would go bonkers for that. Like, oh, dude, you won't believe what this guy did on the stream I was watching last night. He collected 15 Lakewood. He grew by 3 pounds. I mean, it was awesome. Yes, I'm hiding here because I'm gonna get another puff. I figure if I'm gonna spend 10 more minutes, I might as well earn myself a break. Be right back. Oh yeah. All right. And if you can't find people, you always go to the cave, yeah? This is true. Home cave campers, yep. It might be, yeah, I think that is what the two last dinosaurs we saw. And honestly, it might have been that Spinosaurus, if that's how that's pronounced. That said that I sucked. Like, not like I sucked because they didn't like what I was doing. I suck as in I'm not proficient, is how he put it. And he said he was trying his best to fail, which I don't believe that. He would have just plunged into the water completely. Oh yeah, I was further north than I thought. This is even getting from there to Talon is it's a trip. Something just got hunted. And so here we go. They're going to spend a minute eating them. I don't want to... Oh, son of a bitch. Great. What is that noise? What is just... over there going nuts? Is that a glitch? Or is somebody really spamming one of their roars? What is that? Okay, he's eating up there by the cliff. Yeah, it is definitely two of them. Somebody was spamming. Making all kinds of noise. We got another one right there. He's going for a drink. If he's got Vim, he'll come up and bite me. I don't think he does. I think he took a lot of damage and he's overrunning. I guess I can go see about his friend right quick, as they say. Whom I do not see. That was fairly inconclusive. Apologies. Oh, so it was that character. It wasn't a different one, eh? I fooled myself into thinking that he had a friend over here that I couldn't see. Well, what's a wager that he's not going back to that feeding post? Feeding post, whatever, burrow. Nope, I think he's gone. If nothing else, I'm making them Sarco aware, you know? In the future, they'll examine that water a little more maybe before they cross it. Or they won't. Because he did survive after all. I should have pursued. I was out of stamina, but
But I need to remember that when he's bleeding and running, that's bad. Like he wants to lay down somewhere. That is something I need to keep in mind. Alright, we're back over the first tier, where we started at the beginning of the stream. But that's okay. To be honest, I'm just glad that I got sub-adult before vacation. I forgot to look for Sarco, but I lived. Well, sure. Still, you're not saying it'd be a problem to put up signs everywhere saying, beware Sarcos. Do not feed the Sarcos. And yeah, honestly, what's a glimpse of the water going to do? It's not going to do anything. Unless they're foolish, I suppose. Or make a mistake. I'm foolish and make mistakes. Double whammy. Where's those trikes? I saw one trike. I would imagine that little trike would have loved to have found the other ones. Trike power. Sounded somewhat racist somehow. Since you called your cave Sarco Poop Cave, I'll call the cave I found Spelling Tailfinger Cave. Speaking of which, Sarco Poop Cave is right up here. I didn't plan on visiting it, but we are there. I hear people stomping around. Well, I'm gonna need air anyways. First little nook on the left, and see, it's already getting to. Oh no! No way! No way, I'm stuck. It's too big now.
Or I got too big.
Dude, I'm stuck.
Oh no, there's something else walking nearby. You know, at the very beginning of subadult growth, you can go in there. Server will restart in 7 minutes, okay? We gotta find somebody. One more random strike. If only for a bite. Bubbles is too big for the poop cave. Oh, if you crouch. How do you crouch? How do you crouch? Find someone who's spelling tailfinger cave. I will say spelling tailfinger cave. I don't think I'd get there in time if I tried to swim there. But the closest I can do is hope that somebody's here. Or, maybe make it back to that cave and see if I can crouch and go in, but... Oh, shoot. Corpse Cove. First thing I like to do lately is look for Sarcos in the water. Although, I've only got 5 minutes. Pressing one of the sticks in, okay. And you can crawl like that, too? Because my big hope is that I get back in that cave. Although now I'm sure that an adult won't make it, right? You know, I'm a sub-adult, and that's a shame. I wonder if any dino could use that at full size. Nothing. 4 minutes, okay. Well, I don't really expect that anything's going to show up in 4 minutes. It's possible, but I wouldn't put money on it. There's somebody walking over here. Or at the least it sounded like it. 3. It's not far. I thought you said it was up by,
Didn't you say it was up here? Because it takes a while for... Or is that the one at the island? Or is it in between? 35 mushrooms. If it was bones, I'd do the bones. Got 2 minutes. You know what? I'm going to get out of here because this is not where I want to spawn in. That's what caught me last time. I was at that little meadow place. And the server closed out. And then when I jumped back in, there were people spawn camping for the cave. Little did they know they were also spawn camping for me, who showed up right on the beach next to a Triceratops, and there was a Spinosaurus in league with him. Which you love when two completely opposed species decide to team up. Alright, this is a little more out. It says find food. Not too worried about it. It's kind of nice, so I'll have the missions for food and water next time I log in. Alright, that'll do. Sure, we got air. Well, the pocket just in front of, not the island. Okay. Okay. Well, that brings us to it. To the end. Oh yeah, that's what I've discovered, right? Is it so your character actually stays there, right? Or do you mean you have to wait, like sitting still for a minute or something? Anyway, I'll figure it out on the other end of the break, for sure. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Samuel, thank you very kindly. True, God King Zool, Hunter, and of course Quick Smoke, who joined us in audio. Thank you kindly, folks. Yeah, it'll be a little while, but I will talk to you again after a week or so. As always, Automatic here for Automatic Games. If you like this, and if you subscribe to this sort of thing, do that. Be well.